Hello everyone. My name is Shard, and today we will continue playing some Vintage Story. So, there's no scheduled stream today, but I really wanted to play some Vintage Story, and I don't want to like progress outside of the stream since it's the first time playing it. So I figured I might do a bit of an extra stream. I will be playing it tomorrow as well. But for now, it will be an extra one. So we will try to find some bees and also make a press today, I think. So the bees we need for more lanterns, which we want, of course. So we will go outside and look for bees. I think I might want to cook another meal here, so I can run around for a bit more. Let's take 8 grain. 8 onions, and don't have any berries or anything. Why do I have those there? That's my inventory. Madame Bow. I have a lot of bushmeat, but I think we'll save that for now. Let's see if we can do it with these. Actually, I took too much, didn't I? Can I do this? I'm not sure why it what's called makes me like put 6 in when I want to put half in. It feels like it's something weird going on there. I also found out, like, we tried to make glue last time, remember? And we lost the glue when we picked up the pot. Apparently that's a bug that's going around. Like, the glue should still be in the pot, but it's not in the pot for some reason. So I did look that up, and it's a bug. So we will try to get the glue out in the future as well, but now we will leave it be. Right, should make it in the right order as well. I think we are fine there. So I think there are beehives you can make. Empty bee nade. Okay, I guess you can make bee grenades. Okay, let's see here. Storage vessel beehive. Filled bee nade. Okay, that's weird. That's from a trader. We should probably search for hive, right? And not actually bee. No? Why is temporal gear coming up in a search hive? There, beehive kiln. Okay. Well, at first we'll just, try to find a beehive. It's probably gonna be hard enough. Right. I should have some more bowls as well. I think we can survive just taking 2 portions of food out. Right. Let's get out of here and see if we can find any beehives. I guess they should be in the forest, right? So, I also should turn the ambient sound. Oh, it's already at max level. I guess I'll do this. If I turn everything down to 50%, then I can increase the sound a bit, right? And that might help us. Apparently that's one of the ways you find beehives, like running around just listening, pretty much. Right, and also you can see bees from particles. something I learned. But we will also look for like tin and other stuff, I guess, that maybe we should bring our prospecting pick out as well, since we're running around anyway. That might be a smart thing to do. I'm slowly getting more and more used to the game, it feels like, so feels good. Where is my prospecting pick though? Did I break it? Did not make a new one? There it is. Alright, let's go again. I also think I should make some cobblestone and make like a path around the house and make different paths and stuff like that. So I don't think we need food in our store here. Axe, pickaxe. Should be fine. I think we will try to pick up some berry bushes as well. I think there's so we can start making a small farm with them around, so we don't need to run as far. Nice. Horse tails. That's just the wind blowing. Apparently beehives are very hard to spot though. I have to stop and listen every now and then. Is that a beehive? No, that's a log. I have to stop and listen somehow sometimes. See if there's any sounds going on. I assume they are quite rare. We should also pick up any resin we see as well. I probably run past a bunch already, but yeah, that's life. Can probably harvest it another time. I should probably have my spear at the ready as well. Not sure if beehives can spawn in any biome really, but let's take this. Can I get the berries? Yeah, I get the berries if I punch down the bush as well. Very nice, very nice. So I saw that you can make wine as well. That's also something I probably should do. Like it's a better way to store produce from berries over a long period of time. That's why I want to make a press. Right, now sounds there. I think I've seen that they don't really grow a lot in the areas where there's heavy rainfall, I think. But this area should be just fine. I'm not sure if they can spawn like up top in the treetops or how it works, like if I can even hear them from like down on the ground. But, let's see, we'll see. I do want more lanterns, they are very good, very cool. So. Let's not forget to do our spear out, like I said before. It doesn't feel like they would spawn in a granite biome, right? Maybe I shouldn't be looking here. Okay, as usual, I fall down all the time. Right. Should be clicking the right button as well. Okay, no sound there, so let's get back into the forest, I guess. I'm not sure if they even spawn in the granite biome. It feels like they shouldn't, right? The more trees there are around, the higher chance for them to be, so. I do want to get more resin as well for the glue, and hopefully we can make it work somehow. Apparently should be able to retrieve it somehow. But, all the things I've tested last time didn't really work, but oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But there's lots of resin here though, so getting that at least. Very nice, very nice. Still not sure how loud the bees will be, if it's like how well you can hear it. So having to stop and be quiet every now and then to actually check if we can hear them or not. I don't think they have a preferred tree they like to be in. I think you should be able to find them in any kind of tree, I believe. Okay. Let's move towards this area. Alright, that's from the previous hunts, I believe. Unless there's a wolf going around or something like that. Let's throw away the stone. That's a fox. No sounds there. I think we're gonna have to run around for quite a while before we actually find anything. Oh, that's my hard drive booting up. Or my graphic cards revving up, I mean. Not my hard drive. I don't have a mechanical hard drive anymore. I only have an SSD, so if my hard drive is making that noise, I should be very worried. Let's see here. Still. Well, I can at least pick up sticks and stuff. We always need sticks, right? And no sounds and no effects either. What I can see. And no sounds here. I don't think the bees attack you unless you punch the beehive, of course. But you know, it's not strange that they would attack you then. Oh, this tree has a lot of different mushrooms on it. Chicken of the woods, funeral bells, and dried cell. Okay. Let's keep going and listening as well. I haven't really been looking at the stones on the ground much, but chickens over there. No, chickens, rabbits. Rabbits and chickens are very different. And there's a deer here. Let's see if we can harvest it. Looks crushed. I guess it's fell to its oh. Don't want that. And as usual, I think I need to up the auto mode or something in Kick, actually. Seems to be one of the worst offenders for me right now with spammers. Probably should be doing that. Like, I don't think this one could have fallen very far. Like, this isn't that far, right? Doesn't feel like it should have taken that much damage, but maybe. I guess it was a fawn, right? And that's a baby deer, so they probably can't take a beating, which is understandable, you know? Let's not get sidetracked and get low HP, so we run away. Wow, I've already gone through quite a bit of my stamina. That didn't fill up much either. Felt like I had much more, but maybe that's because I died before that I don't actually have as much anymore. Is that like grasshoppers or something? Small green bouncing things. So, oh, that's mushrooms. I would like if there was some more different kinds of meals and stuff you can make, but it's the wind, I guess. Oh, that's a hole. Just take a quick peek in. I always like to peek in and see if I can see any ores or anything from the top. But nothing so far. Probably doesn't help that the music is loud and I'm trying to find the beehives, but yeah. Either we find them or we don't. I don't think it really doesn't matter that much, right? I really take damage from that. I think I'm hearing drifters down. Almost fell down there. I think I've heard drifters down there. We'll ignore this area for now. Just the water splashing. Let's do something else for a little bit. Oh, maple. Like, I'm not sure how fast the particles show up either. Like, do they show up as soon as I run through the area, or do they take a little bit to show up, so to speak? Nothing there. So a lot of mushrooms on that one. Like this. Don't I have? I think berries are quite bad at stacking, since they perish at different rates and they spoil very fast. Thought I saw a bunch of particles I see over there, or is that like wind maybe? If I go to this area, is it different here? I guess it must have been the wind or something. Can't hear anything after all, so. The crickets are plenty loud. I mean, I should hear the bees as well, right? Oh, it's a wolf right there. Let's lure it into the water. Oh, did get a hit in on me. Oh, you're not getting away now that you attacked me. That's not how this works. Another wolf. Maybe it was this one growling. No, that's another wolf. for bees. Leave me alone. Right. More bushmeat. Let's leave the area with the wolf right now. So already taken one hit, so probably don't need to take any more. Let's eat this one. Then we can stack the containers here at least. Not many servings in that bowl left, so. But let's check the outskirts here. Maybe I should have like taken a bed with me or something, so I could have slept out here. It's a fox, right? Yeah. I don't think foxes are very aggressive by default, at least. But, you know, if you chase one far enough, I guess it might turn around and try to bite you. So it's uncommon rainfall. That should be good enough, right? Not sure how rare beehives are, but they sure don't seem to be spawning a lot. Don't know, I might have run past a few of them already. Who knows? Who knows? It'd be nice to find one though. Ruins, maybe some crackpots. Oh, it scared me. Guess that was just me punching a pot or something. Quackgrassy Forge. It's cattails. How the hell are cattails forge? I'll throw those away. Horsetail poultices from linen. Bandages that heal minor wounds. Or minor wounds. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Maybe I should pick some cattails then. Or horsetails. Or whatever it was, I already forgotten. Another forge. Oh, we got one more honeycomb and one more poultices. Very nice. The honey I'm more happy about, I have to say. I'm quickly gonna take a peek down here. That gets very dark very fast, so let's leave that area alone. Not enough cave exploration phase right now anyways. Probably should be like main thing I'm looking for is the where are the bees? I think that's just an effect that comes every now and then, like the wind blowing and it looks like there's particles. There's a lot of ruins in this area. Let's keep looking. Would have been nice to get 2 more honeycombs then. Rift activity is calm, so I don't think we need to worry about like running back to base if it gets dark, to be honest. I'm not sure if there's any bad effects, like by not sleeping, so to speak. Like if your character gets slower or something. What is that? So I think we should be fine just being out here. Coons. That's a wolf. Let's leave that alone. Almost ran up on him though. They are kind of camouflaged, I have to say. Oh, there's another wolf. There's another wolf. Wow. Lot of wolves in this area. They didn't come for me though, so it's a little bit deeper. What kind of tree is that? It looks special. Mature pink apple. Let's see here. Let's mark this on the map. Pretty. I'm not sure how. There's one over there as well. I'm not sure how rare they are, but I haven't seen a lot of them. Yeah, there's some over around in this area, so don't need to mark all of them, right? There's another wolf there. Seems to be an area full of wolves. I think we can stay out even though it's getting late, right? Should be fine. That was a sneeze. So, to mute myself. I don't have to, but worried it will be loud. Finding bees might be harder than I thought it would be. Okay, there's some ruins here. There's some bony soil. Is that a ladder down? Or like a stairwell down? Let's investigate. Vessel food. Rubble. I don't think I need rubble, right? It's just trash. Cracked rubble shattered. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's just rubble. No. Oh, I can place down the cobble. So I guess we can spend the night here maybe. Let's just fill that up for now. Let's get rid of the soil there. The stony rubble. Torch holder. It can be used to place torches inside which will never burn out. Oh, okay. Can I just pick this up then? No, let's pick up the torch holder. I should also mark this on the map, right? There is one for ruins here. Ruins. Black. Got the hiccups after I drank there for some reason. Another aged torch holder. Kinda want to metal barrel. Okay. I kinda want to pick those up, but I don't really have any rooms to pick up the cracked pots right now, so I think I'm gonna leave them for a little bit. Let's go by the side here and check this room. I guess it's ruined chair. Like, if I repair the ruined chair, will it be a ruined chair that I can pick up, or will it actually be like a chair? Stack of small crates. Collapsed trunk. Food storage. Oh, okay, so this is a double chest, okay? I guess I want that, maybe. I have an annoying fly flying around. It's one of the small ones that, like, here in Sweden at least, they commonly appear like when it's thundering and stuff like that, and they are a pain in the ass. They're quick and they don't stay still for very long, so it's hard to smash them, which is very annoying. Like the normal ones, they are usually fine. You know, you can take them out quite easily, but not these ones. Okay, I think we exit this area now. Even though it's dark outside, we have our lantern, so we should be able to see some stuff. Take a look around, look for some. I guess we can't really take any more cracked stuff. That surprised me. I thought it was a wolf. That's why I straight up attacked it right away. But it's the first time I've seen a boar, I think. They are fast though. Okay, we took it out. Let's see what we get. I do want the fat, so let's throw away a berry bush. And want that. Oh, it's red meat, so want that as well. What should I throw away? Let's throw away that thing. I think we're leaving the medium height for now. I think I prefer an oil lamp, so I guess you can use the boar meat in meals. You can't do that for other stuff, or for the bush meat. And it's very dark though, like I can't even see that well. Worried I'd run into a bear or something. I'm actually looking over at my OBS because it's brighter on the OBS than. What's going on? That's a boat. Okay. Guess I shouldn't have stayed out. Should have stayed indoor. I guess that might have been a rift or something. But it's supposed to be. Oh, it's rift activity high all of a sudden. I wonder what time it is though. Maybe different areas have different rift activities, and I ran far enough that. Also, our stupid bloody fly keeps landing on me, and it's really annoying. Okay, I should have stayed inside. That's creepy crawly. Should have stayed inside. You can fuck off. Yeah, I probably should have checked the rift activity before I went out of the ruins there. That's another rift. Okay. Yeah, should not have went outside. Yeah. I believe that's the sound of the rifts. I'm not sure, but that's what it feels like, at least. Probably make an eerie sound. Now my mind is like tricking itself into thinking the fly is landing on me all the time, just because. Jesus. That scared me. That really scared me. Okay, let's run for the water. Like they can't catch me in the water that easily, right? Let's heal a bit. berries. Okay. Deep breaths. I'm cutting these down so I can oh, that scared me. Thank you for the follow, Donald. Okay, it's one of those. Let's ban that guy. And let's get back to the game. There we go. Let's wait for it to calm down a bit. Is the ruins? Oh, wow. I actually went quite far back on myself. The ruins was over here and I went all the way back. I guess I wasn't checking where I was running. I want to head towards home though. Maybe I should go around like this. And we eventually will end up home anyway, right? That might be a good thing to do because there's forest all around this place here. I'm sticking around here because there's no rift, it seems. So I will place these in my main room, I think. Just to have the torches there. It's really nice to be able to get like to H torch holders and that the torches never burn out in them. That's really nice. I guess you can't make them, maybe? Torch. No, you can't make them. Oh, there, brass torch holder. Brass plates equals 2 brass torch holder. I guess you can make them. Sold by furniture trader. But the thing is, maybe it only says material or metal. It doesn't say that the torches doesn't burn out inside them. So I'm not sure if that's actually how it works or not. Like, they might not be able to do it. It might only be things that you find in ruins that do that or something. It's not really getting lighter. Feels bad just to stand here as well, but you know. Not like I have much of a choice right now. It's either stand here or get attacked by the drifters all the time, and I think I prefer standing here until it gets a little bit brighter at least, so I think we're gonna just have to camp out here and talk for a bit, you know. It is what it is. Let's actually check on the stream quality. I have tried to up the bitrate so I can stream in 1080, but it doesn't seem to be happening. It says my bitrate is too high on Twitch. Everything else is fine on the other sites. You know, it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. We will deal with it, so to speak. I don't think I can lower the bitrate on the fly as well when I'm streaming already. That would be weird, right? Output. Right, maybe I can. Well, we'll see. Maybe the effects doesn't take hold until I restart the stream as well. We'll see. I think it just means as well that the Twitch will lower the bitrate for you. Like they don't. I don't think Twitch allows you to stream over 6K bitrate. So we'll see. Okay, the moon is It's going down, right? So the sun should be coming up in the opposite direction. That's usually how it works anyway. We'll see. My spear is almost broken, so I'm happy I made two of them. Well, this one is broken as well. I think I'll try making a brass spear and actually seeing how it works out, if it does more damage. So it's getting lighter, I can actually see things now, so let's see if we can maybe harvest after the spider thing that we took out. Oh, so shooty boy. Not sure where he's at, so I'm gonna have to run. Like it's hard when you can't see them really. It didn't seem like the spider body was there anymore. Oh, there that bastard is. The rift is right there, there's a... Oh, this... It's another of the crawly dudes. Let's bring him to the water. Can't do anything here. It's a shiver. Let's see. Okay, that's spear broken. Some twine or flex fibers, I mean. No, it said twine, right? Okay. Nothing of value. Alright, let's leave the rift area there and we keep exploring. Let's grab the blueberries here. Hopefully we can find some bees. I don't like going into the shrubs like that. You never know what you will find on the other side. Is that wolf dead or is it sleeping? It's dead. What killed this one? Killed by player fjord. Okay. I wonder what killed it. There's some quartz here. Not sure if we will need to mark quartz, like we have so many big deposits around us with quartz. So, it will be worth marking. I think the particles I've seen have been the wind blowing. So, a hole right there, so let's not fall into that. Let's fill up on some cranberries. Assuming I'm gonna be draining more stamina for a bit since I have eaten or taken a bunch of damage, slowly healing. This is where I found the forge things. I think it will be harder to find what's a rift? I think it will be harder to find the bees when it's windy, because you know the wind makes sound, of course. there. Let's go through here. Hmm. Yeah, I think I overestimated how easy it would be to find bees. I wonder if there's still. I guess there might be in like some locations, but like wild honeybees. I wonder if there's still honeybees in Sweden. Like, probably are, right? But probably very rare. That's my assumption anyway. Okay, that's weird. Hmm. Well, we will keep looking, of course, but not sure how. But why are they still coming out? Like it's not even nighttime. But that portal color was purple, right? So it's a different color portal. Is there a no? I was looking if there's like a temporal rift coming or something, but it doesn't look like it. Not from what I can see anyway. Oh, that's another drifter. And they're all over the place. Maybe this is like an area that has a lot of drifters. I'm assuming there's areas like that as well. Oh, that's a brown bear. Or a black bear, or whatever. Some type of bear. Not gonna be messing with him right now. When I'm low HP already. I'm assuming they do more damage than wolves as well. Hmm. It's a cave with quartz in it. Mm-hmm. Not sure if I should be marking caves and stuff like that, but I never do. I assume I can find caves all over the place, but you know, I did find like 2 ruins in caves, so maybe I should actually be. Maybe I actually should be marking them. Red wine cap. Hmm. There was actually like only. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago now. There was in the newspaper. I think it was some Chinese tourists or something like that. Something Asian. They went to Sweden and they picked some mushrooms here and got very, very sick. You know, if you go to a different country, you shouldn't expect the mushrooms that you recognize to be the same. Like, we have, I think there's a white mushroom in Asian countries that are like a delicacy, but we have a white Argarian, like what's it called? You know, the black and or white and red toadstool. That's very poisonous, and it's like if you get it, you can touch it. Like even if you just touch it and then don't properly wash your hands and eat a sandwich, you get very sick. It's very bad. Uh, be be very careful when picking mushrooms you're not familiar with. This piece. I can hear something. I also think I saw a wolf. They might have found our bees, but I can't see them anywhere. Might have to pick up some more blocks here so I can find them. So let's check what creature was that was nearby. It's a boar. I assume boars can attack as well. Let's refill our stamina a bit. So they were very loud when you got closer. Let's see here. Forest door. Is that different from medium dirt? Oh, no fertility soil. Now it's trying to land on my face, the fly. I'm very annoyed at it. Like, I don't want to break the hive, but leaves are in the way. Okay, there we go. Am I in the wrong tree? Have to click the ban button. The usual suspects. Maybe I'm in the wrong tree. But it sounds like the loudest here. I don't see anything. Not on the logs and... Is that something there? Wild beehive large. Nearby okay. So now we need to mark it on the map first. Bees. Very cool, very cool. Let's quickly pause the game and check up on bee. Beehive kill. A beehive kill allows you to fire a large amount of clay items at once. That's not what I want. Let's go to animal husbandry. Let's see here. Investigation, beekeeping. Oh, you need skeps. It's called skeps. Okay. Empty reed skep. So we need reeds and fire clay. No, that can't be right. Right, so we found the beehive anyway, but we might have to return to it. So I think we do a little bit of a run around anyway. We have it marked on the map now, so... Should we take out the boar as well? It gives us more lard for our oil lamps. It also gives us the good meat, right? So, a good thing to do. Meat. And that's very nice. And we leave the rest for nature. And there's a wolf there. Alright. That's a success on the bees. Very nice, but I need to make I need to keep reading the beehive thing and also make skep. Oh, okay, let's not fall into a ravine. I need to make some skeps as well. But yeah, I need to read up on it at least, so we know what we're doing. I assume destroying it like removes the hive forever pretty much, so it's not something I want to do. Alright, alright, alright. Let's grab it in the water. La 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 la. Where- Okay, I should be going this way. It's like oh, that's a drifter. It's like it's quite easy to move fast in the map than you think you're doing. Okay, nothing on him. There's more drifters down here. That's a large drop. I'm not going anywhere near that because I know what's gonna happen. That's a bear. So probably a good thing I didn't go down there because he was probably gonna sneak up behind me and punch me down. Like the ninjas they are. Alright, alright, alright. Very nice, very nice. Quite happy with just finding the beehives. Very happy. Found it, I'm gonna say somewhat fast. Like from the start of when I've started looking, I've figured it might actually take like a bit longer, as I noticed it wasn't as easy. But now I know that like how they sound like, at least that's gonna help in the future as well. And in the helping in the future is very good, of course. Probably should have been prospecting a bit as well, but I totally forgotten about it. This is peat. That's have plenty of peat, so no need to worry about that. Let's do a survey here since we are here. Wait, I have the wrong mode on. Let's do it again. 1, 2, and 3. Decent basement and spillerite. Okay, that's cool. We have that mark now, so I'm not sure what bismuth is. Is that aluminium? I don't know. Okay, that's a bore. Let's leave that alone. I'm kind of running the wrong way also, it feels like. Stupid. So it almost feels like the flies get a bit more and more annoying as the days goes on. Like at morning and midday, they don't really land at you, but when it starts to getting dark, they're almost like magnets towards you. Fucking. And I've been trying to deal with this guy for like a day or something, but he's still so annoying. Maybe it's a different one as well though, like I don't know, but it feels like it's the same one. And they're always this annoying. Okay, we have one sample. And let's check if we find anything good here. Oh, decent native copper, 11%, that's quite high. Cash and gold. Let's see what this trader is all about. What's your name? Trade commodities. Oh, he sells copper, charcoal, potash, saltpeter. No, he buys these things. I haven't actually seen them. Let's mark him on the map. No, not. There we are. Just clicking the wrong thing. Trader. No, there's a trader symbol there. What did they sell? That's just naming trader. Stretch commodities. Okay, let's change that. Not sure if I spelled that right at all, but it is what it is. What's this? That's just a berry bush. This area looks quite cool. Let's do a survey over here and then we'll start heading back. Let's see. Maybe I should start using peat instead of like it's called firewood. Like there's so much peat around. But not sure if that's a waste or not. 1, 2, and 3. Very poor native copper, very poor minuscule amounts of hematite. Hematite is iron, if I remember correct from other games. No? Alright, let's head pretty much straight back home now. We'll be going near trees though to see if we can hear any more bees or anything like that. So I didn't see the particles at all at the last beehive. Okay, maybe I was lucky I didn't actually manage to spear that wolf. So these horsetails apparently make that poulticize, or poultice, whatever you want to call it. So I probably should be picking those up, or a bunch of them up at least. You hear like a sound of me spazzing out. It's the fly landing on me. Like why won't it leave me alone? So annoying. Oh, so there's more clay here as well. Maybe I should mark this clay. Let's mark it just in case we run out at the other spot. I guess we'll take this. No, that's cave entrance, so let's not use that. Let's mark pickaxe and market clay. Oh, we have this one. Let's take that one. Yeah, I saw the ruins down here. That's what I wanted to check out. Oh, there's nothing. Right. I assume like some ruins you can dig below and find stuff, but some ruins you can't. So I'm not sure if it's something I should be doing all the time. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Correct vessel ore. What chunk? Gonna lie, I don't care about quartz. Got some carrot seeds. Not sure why those were floating. Guess a world generation thing, maybe. Okay, there are some. That's. Maybe I should stop opening these already, but I'm curious what's inside of them. Tool. That's me. I'm a tool. Copper knife. Okay. Let's replace the flint knife then. And 2 gears. Very nice, very nice. Alright, how much durability was this? 300? Okay, that's okay. Okay, let's keep heading towards home. Try not to get distracted. And this area is quite hilly. Also, I should start marking cave entrances, I guess. Oh, I haven't eaten anything. It's alright, we have more food at home, of course. I assume like marking cave entrances is good since it has an own icon, you know. It's, might have figured it out. Or can I not fit that in my inventory? I guess we're leaving the cranberry bushes now. And we'll keep eating. Shouldn't forget to look over at the chat every now and then, in case someone says something. Bad habit on missing people when I get too into something sometimes, but yeah, that happens. Okay. Oh, I guess the raccoons eat the berries off the bushes or something, since the can find some that has fallen off. This looks like I made it. No, I guess it was just a hole. I guess we can prospect here, right? It looked like a stairway that I made somehow. I think that one is too close. Ultra high cassiterite. Okay, that's good. Never seen. I think that's the first time I've seen ultra high. Cassiterite was tin, if I remember correctly. That's what we were hunting last time, so. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's check this area. So we can probably find all the tin we want now. Pretty much. Okay, I dug that too close. And that one as well. What the hell? This one then. Oh, this one then. High cassiterite. Okay, so I guess we got lucky and found the ultra high straight away. That's cool, that's cool. In before I find like a beehive or something right next to my base or something silly. Yeah, there's no more trees behind or near the base, so shouldn't be able to find anything else here. So, my creaky chair. I need to fix it, but it's not that easy. Alright, let's see here. Let's put things away. Dirt. And the meat. So we should be able to make some good food with the meat here. We also got a little bit of grain. But the real star of our journey out here was these torch holders. I assume it can't burn the wood, right? Just in case, let's move it over one. I don't want to risk it. Alright, let's sort out our stuff. Let's put the seeds in there. Let's make 2 oil lamps. Let's place one more down here since it seems to be... no, it should be fine down here. Let's place some more up here. Since this area seems to be bad still. Let's do it like this. This should be fine, right? Nothing should spawn up here now. Gears. I had gears somewhere. Maybe it's still downstairs. Let's put the honey in here as well. And we... oh, where did my gears go? Did I just not see them? They're not there. They're not there. They're definitely not there. They're not there. Not there. Huh. I guess we put them in this chest then. Maybe. I'll probably find them eventually, but I've lost them somewhere. I think I planted some berry bushes out here, right? Yeah, I've started like a farm here. I believe I did anyway. Red currants. Blueberry bushes. Let's see. We need to make some skeps. How much tails do I have, if any, in here? 7. So let's go out and grab some skeps before it gets... some reeds before it gets too dark. It's very fast to harvest with this one. Okay, we have a bunch of things done in our farm as well, which is good. Can keep filling up our food storage. Storage. And I think we needed 2 for every 5, right? 2 and clay. I assume we don't need fire clay for skips. So that was just one of the things you could use. Nothing else. I have to start making fire bricks as well. Which I think I want to do anyway, to smelt to get glass, right? Because I need to make one of those kilns or whatever it was. Right. Let's just gather a bunch. I'm not sure how many skips we need. Should also look up how I assume I just placed the, like, I assume it's in the real world where I place the skeps next to near the hive, and then we'll eventually move into the skeps I placed down. That's my assumption anyway. It also said flowers nearby, so maybe I want to plant more flowers near it as well. And the copper knife is so much faster than the flint knife, for sure. A stack. Let's just grab 2 stacks or something. Are they changing color? Like, are they getting more brown? Maybe they always were brown. Just me seeing things. Or not noticing how they looked before. Probably not noticing how they were actually looking before. So, but it feels like they are getting browner for sure. So maybe it's this is getting colder. Like is winter coming? 2.5 stacks. Almost. Shouldn't. Well, like give it 2.5 stacks for now. We can always go out and pick some more up. Let's take the rye here. I should also see that my OBS is low on my voice. I should sit up straight and not slowly but surely slump down in my seat. Well, bad habit of doing that. And these are not done. Flax is not done yet. This is done. These are not done. These are done though. Very nice, very nice. I assume the things that are things that are growing closer to the water here seems to be growing faster from what I can see. Let's plant some more parsnips. Do I not have any more room? No, I do not. Right, let's put the seeds in the chest and see if we can. Maybe we can fix it right now. If I have any medium dirt. I do not have medium dirt. Well, let's grab some clay. And let's see here. Should put our food things away first. Spelt rye. Vegetables. Oh, that's a lot of carrots again. Very nice, very nice. Let's organize them like that. And as usual, slam the seeds in there. Or slam the seeds in. Let's see, it was called a skep. Empty reed skep. So 2 and 2 clay, okay. So let's do this. Maybe I harvested a little bit too many. Do I have more clay? Let's just... Maybe I should actually read first. Assuming all the skips I can get. Let's do it. Right, let's see here. Skip. Animal husbandry. Beekeeping. Be sure to place some flowers around. Move a populated skip into your free backyard. Okay. So I can move the skip. Okay, so I need to place them, and I also need to place flowers around from what I read from that. Let's move the clay to this chest here. I also saw that I had the cogs in the ore chest here. I'm blind for sure. So, we also needed to calcify the flint. Let's try it with a cooking pot. Oh, no matching recipe found. Okay, it's not like this then. Do I just place it in the fire then? Let's try. Okay, you can just place it in the fire. So let's try some. I guess we start with that and then we throw some coal in so it heats up to the right temperature. I did have some charcoal, right? Yeah. Let's take 5 for now. Oh. Probably shouldn't have opened the door for the guy. I need to eat as well. And we should make a new meal. But first we make the calcinated flint here. I do not like the noises that the spider things make. Shivers or whatever they were called. So I wanted to make something with these bronze bars. What was it? Or tin bronze? Yeah, bronze ingot. But what was it? What was it that I wanted to make? I think I want to make a rod, right? Press. Fruit press, that's what I want to make. Copper chisel, I have steel rod. I'm not sure if you need a steel rod, right? Let's search for rod. Copper rod. Yeah, I can use a copper rod in the fruit press. So. Created by smithing. Okay, so let's make a... This is taking a little while. Let's make a steel rod. I need to place more coal in here. Oh, it smelt one by one. That's so... that's so lame. It is what it is. Let's light this on fire. I guess we place all our charcoal in there. Then we go out and get some coal tomorrow. That's not what I want to do. We still have the coal we found like from the mine, right? Not the mine. Yeah, from one of the holes. No, let's not do anything right now. Both I wanted to bring up the food and stuff up here so I can make some more meals, but can't really access the fire right now. And stop taking the bar. That's 800 degrees. You shouldn't be taking it with your hand. I guess I have the tongs on me, so let's pick up the hammer so we can start bashing out the steel rod when we get it. What more do I need for the steel, the copper rod? Planks, I have that. Resin, I have that. Lump of fat. Okay, I need to get another lump of fat. Lump of fat. Lump of fat. Lump of flat. Alright, let's see. Copper rod. And the hammer. So that's tool mode. Up. No, that's not what I wanted to do. And left, right. Going right. And then to node up again. Guess we do this. Then we go left again. And we go up again. Push these into place. Yeah. Left. I wonder what happens if you accidentally remove too much. Like, do you actually need to add another bar or something? That would be bad. Right, so we have this thing. Does it cool down faster if I throw it on the floor? I don't think it does, so let's keep it on us, like in our pockets. That makes sense, right? Let's put the lantern back on and we can the wall again. Not try to burn our hands. Okay, let's go to bed. The creepy crawlies should be gone in the morning. Okay, the copper rod is still too hot. That's still burning. Maybe I should close my door as well so nothing comes inside. And there's 6 portals around my base. Like, why are there so many? But you're not dead. Okay. Guess there's some rift activity. Apocalyptic. Okay. That's great to hear. It's just fine. I thought I was the highest level. Like, is something happening soon then or something? Right, we have the road there, so let's put that away. Kinda want to go out, but at the same time I kinda don't want to go out, since the outside is very bad right now. Oh. I was confused because I couldn't find the way upstairs. Temperature 622 degrees. That should be fine to put in a chest, right? Right, let's make some meals. Let's see. Let's make something with a lot of berries, since we have a lot of berries. Actually, let's cook the 13 bush meat we have. Oh, did it actually? Oh, it lit on fire. Well. Stop picking up the firewood. place that. I guess we can cook all our bushmeat. Right, there we go. Should up our protein as well, very high, so it's good. Let's pick a bunch of flowers so we can place them near the beehive. And eventually when the bees move to our skips we can, or skip. I'm gonna place several around, of course, you know, just in case they don't want to move to one, they might move to the other one. That's how I assume it works anyway. So, and then we can move it to our base, so we don't actually have to run all the way out there. I wonder if I can make it over there in the like today and then go back. Should be able to if I run straight there, right? Maybe. Maybe. How many do I need? This feels like too many. Let's just pick up a stack or something. I guess I have a stack almost of the lupine, so shouldn't need to pick up that many more. And the mega might be too close. There we go. Yeah, let's take these and then we pick up only 4 cooked. And I guess we are only running over into that direction, so it wasn't that far, right? It's actually quite far. I also should remove that gravestone, since I've already picked that up a long time ago. Right, let's run over there. We have our skips, we have flowers. Oh, we shouldn't get distracted. Just keep running. And if it turns really bad, I guess we have to hide in the ground, pretty much. Let's not pick up the resin either. Let's just run. I wanted a lump of fat though, so if we see a boar or maybe a wolf, preferably a boar, we might stop and take that one out. Also, I should be running straight and not start veering off course immediately. I'm draining quite a bit of stamina. We should be fine. We can always pick some berries on the way if we get low. But I don't think it will be an issue. Will not stop to mark any cave entrances either. I'm not sure like how bad the apocalyptic rift occurrence is. Like, do they spawn earlier on the day or like how it works? So gonna be a bit more careful. I'm assuming the food won't last, so just picking up a little bit on the way. I think we should be fine with the amount we have now. Let's just keep running. Keep running. So I wonder, like, we saw that the horsetail had a use for the healing bandages. Maybe other flowers and stuff had more uses as well. This was the tree, right? Yeah. So I guess we do this. Gonna punch some leaves away. I'll place them in the tree here. Two more. That one's kind of up in the leaves, but that's fine. And we should be planting our flowers all around. Not sure how big of an area they look for, but I guess we start near the tree and go slowly further and further out. Hold down my button as well instead of spamming it. Already out of those. Let's see. Did that change? Wild beehive, large. Nearby flowers 13. Okay, so it didn't actually change. Will swarm in approximately 6 days. Okay, so it actually says when they will swarm then. It's cool. Let's look around here a bit and see if maybe it's slow to update how many flowers you put down. Because I did put down a ton of them. We can dig up some medium dirt as well, since we need some around our farming area there, and we did run out, so not a bad idea. Let's pick up a stack for now or something. Shouldn't pick up the forest floor because that's low fertility soil. I would think that well, I guess it depends, but it feels like the forest floor would be good fertility. What do I know? And we can do a prospect here as well, since we're all the way out here. I do have my prospecting pick with me, so should do that. So let's do one here. 1, 2, 3. So maybe this might be enough. Yeah, it's enough. And I guess we do this one. Decent native copper. Okay, that's good. We have a somewhat good copper spot here then. Very nice, very nice. Let's check up here and see if it's the same or not. And let's take one here. Very poor basement, very poor native copper. Okay, so there's a trader there. Let's check the trader first, and then we run back and check the hive. I'm always curious, but let's That's a raccoon. That scared me. I thought it was a drifter of some kind. There's a boar. Almost lost track of the boar when I was looking down trying to see where my spear went. That's a wolf over there, so don't go over there, please. Stop. Oh, did it try to lay down? I guess running full sprint and trying to hit something is not the easiest, as he throws to the side. Makes sense. Right, we got the fat we needed. Got 2 hides as well, which is quite surprising. Right, let's run back towards the bees and the trader. But we got the fat we need now for the press, so that's great. So we can start making wine and stuff like that, I believe. Almost to the trader, and then we check on the bees, and then we run back, of course. So we don't get caught out in the bad rift activity. Treasure hunter. Trader. Treasure. I guess I couldn't. Yeah. He wants he sells a temporal gear. Price 6 gears. That seems very cheap. Lack hats. Okay. Messenger shoes. I kinda want to run back here and buy his temporal gear. Like, it's only 6 gears. That feels like it's too cheap. Or am I overestimating how rare the temporal gears are? I'm not sure. Like, I have one, so maybe I don't need another one, but it would feel better to have more, right? Right, let's check the beehive and then we run back. And will swarm in 3 days. Okay, so planting more flowers around it maybe made it swarm faster. And it said it had 110 flowers around it now, so I think it actually helped. So, all right, that's actually very cool indeed. Mm-hmm. Okay. Lots of dwarf fuses in this area. Let's take the cooked meat as well, so can eat that on the go. Get our protein bar up a little bit more. Maybe I should do like a survey around here as well, but I mostly see gravel. I don't think you can actually survey that, right? No, you can't. There's a wall there I can survey maybe. That's sand. Let's survey this one. Oh, I thought I saw a wolf in the bushes, but it's just my imagination. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And very poor sapphirite and minuscule amounts of silver. Okay. Not sure, like silver. I assume it's very rare to find. Like it doesn't have a percentage at its name, so maybe it's just it's rare to find, so they don't mark how good of a deposit it is. Thought I saw a bear for a moment, but keep seeing things that aren't there. So shouldn't be trusting my eyes. I should trust my eyes. You know what I mean. Kinda want to dig down here. Not sure if this is actually something or just hoping to find something that looks like there could be something. I guess there's nothing. Yeah, looks like nothing. That's too bad. Felt like there could be something down there, but just decoration this time. Alright. Made it back in time, and the rift activity is calm suddenly, instead of being apocalyptic, which is of course nice. Okay, they are still fresh for a little while. Let's make our press. I didn't put my food away. I did put some food away, but not the food I should have been putting away. I guess we can put bone in the same chest. So you can actually do this as well. Or maybe not. I thought you could. Do you need to cure it first? Two fats equaled oiled black hide. I thought I saw that you could separate the head from the bear. Like you could make a bear head helmet, blackbeard head pelt. So you need oh, maybe you need an iron knife above it. No, it says. Let's try it again. It's a copper knife. Okay, so maybe it has to be a treated hide. That might be it. It has to be a treated hide, maybe. Why did I bring back the gravel with me? Such a waste. Let's get up here. Let's put the resin away. Now we actually need the resin for the press. Okay. Let's plant the seeds tomorrow. Let's grab some planks. Are they not the same? They're not. Let's take the oak plant. We take the copper rod. How did it not cook more than 4 meat? I'm very disappointed. It's in 6 hours as well, so need to use it up. Okay, let's see here. Press. 2 resin, fat, steel, chisel and hammer. So I need a chisel and I need the hammer, which I already have on me for some reason. And 1 more resin. So let's check again. 2. Okay, so let's see if I can actually remember the order. was supposed to go here. The fact. Okay, I did remember the order. Very nice. I guess we'll place the fruit press here. So we need a bucket, right? And I can make a bucket with flax twine. How do I make that with flax fiber? And I do have enough of that. So one twine. Let's put the thing back. Let's make a bucket. Not sure if it was 2 or 1. I think it was 1. Yeah. And I also want to make some barrels, right? Yeah. Okay, that requires sticks for some reason. Not sure why. But I have sticks, so that's fine. Lost orientation again. Like this. Keep pressing the button to open the inventory instead of the right one. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's make 3 barrels. 1, 2. I guess they don't stack. I guess barrels are quite big, so it's not strange. Let's place 1 barrel there. A barrel there already, but let's place the oil lamps in the middle here. Place a barrel here. And kind of want to place a barrel here, so let's take one of the... No, we can just break it. I was gonna say let's take a reed chest and move it. And the bones. I think that's everything, yeah. I also can pick up the honey there. I'm not sure why I have it on the floor. And I should put the barrel here. Like this is the rot barrel, and this is the food. And the bucket. What did I do with the bucket? Did I put it in the chest up here? Might have done that by accident. Yep. So now we can press berries, right? Let's place the calcinated flint there. So, is this already out? Do I have anything I can burn that I don't really want? It's just the rocks. Let's burn some oak logs then. Just so we can finish cooking all the meat here. They last for a long time as well, so I'm sure firewood might be better, but right, so with the fruit press, I should be able to put the fruit in here. And I compress it. How much can a container hold? I guess it can't hold that much. And we can transfer it to the barrel. Fresh for 27 days. Very nice. We press it again. Okay, come on. And animals might still eat this. Okay. Fresh for 2 days. That's not a very long time. And we put the juice in here again. Let's press all our red currant things. Actually, it's calm outside. Let's see if we can. I think I had some red currants behind my house. That's cranberries. Never mind. Okay, I guess we have to wait for the day to come. And close the door. But it lasts for like 21 days, so we don't really need to worry. It felt like it didn't press. Maybe I actually have to hold it down a bit longer then. Maybe I need to fill up the barrel more. Okay, I need more. Okay, if I mix them, they last longer. Very nice. So I think we'll go out and get a bunch of berries tomorrow, because I think I can seal the jar and it will turn into wine after 7 days of sealing. So, and wine shouldn't go bad, if I'm assuming correctly. Let's pick this thing up and let's place it like not near the farm. Let's place it like here or something. And we can have maybe fence this area off, and maybe we can get some animals attracted to the area. Suitable fodders for chickens. Yeah, definitely we want chickens then. So we should make some fences as well. Let's see, I need boards for fences. So let's see here. Let's make some gates first. That only makes one gate, that's a bit annoying. Okay, let's make fences instead. Okay, that makes 8 though, so that's better. Takes a lot of sticks though. I guess we have to make a bunch more sticks. Or make sticks. Not sure if you can make sticks after all. Now it's easier to get in and out of here. Can I put one? Yeah, let's do this. Very nice, very nice. Let's fence off the area where I placed the chicken to feed the thing. And we will also plant some seeds tomorrow. So I think we can safely go to bed, and the rest of our meat should be cooking, hopefully. We will see, we will see. Alright. We still going. We have cooked a bunch of the meat, so should be happy with that. Let's put our prospecting pick away for now. Shift control, and let's put the hammer away as well. Should have the spear in the right slot. And let's pick up both hoes, they're gonna break anyway. And we'll plant the seeds first here. That's what we're going to prioritize. Let's dig on the other side, it's more open. Shadow in the water there made me think it was a fish or something swimming around. I think we're gonna add a bunch of farmland in ones here, since we Our farm is getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We eventually want more and more food for the winter as well. What's that? Guess it was just the particles from the water flowing there. This is gonna break real soon. Yeah. And the flint hoe doesn't last that long either. I have seen that there are like high fertility soil, but it's apparently very rare to find, so not something I will be able to find easily. Not for now, you know. It's the first year, so I don't think we need to worry about things like that. And carrot seeds. Maybe I should dig a little bit here. Smell of tree away. And we can break this hole as well. Okay, one more. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, perfect. So let's fence in the areas that might attract chickens. I'm not sure if we actually need to capture chickens. I saw that there was some capture thing that we might be able to make, so I guess they want a somewhat large area to roam in, so something like this maybe. And do I have enough? That's the question. The answer might be no. And this one doesn't need to be floating. If I add a... This one shouldn't be here either. I guess if I add a gate here. Okay, it works like that. Like add a gate here. Might have enough. I think I need to do it like that, otherwise I can escape, right? But I can get out of it quite easily. Right, I think that will be... Okay, yeah. I'm sure they can't. Let's add a gate here just in case. There. No. Come on, dude. There we go. So I guess I'll leave the gates open for now, like I don't have any animals anyway, so maybe they will enter on their own. I can't capture them that way. Okay, we actually got quite far with that. Let's put that back. Let's put the medium fertility soil in there as well. And we have a bunch of meat. So let's go out and find some berries of all kind. Red currant would be best to find more of, but take any I can find. Torch in my inventory. So we'll make a bunch of wine, hopefully. And that should last us through the winter. currents. Yeah, is it better just to run in the plains or in the forest? I wonder. It matters really. I guess you find the blueberries in the forest and you find the other berries out here in the wild, maybe. Right. Cranberry. I'm not sure. Stamina. I was wondering what is blinking down there. I have a bunch of meats, I should be fine. Maybe I should take the bushes as well. Let's not be silly. I do need them at my base eventually, so. And I do have room now, because I'm only going out to pick berries. I'm not finding a bunch of cracked jars and stuff like that, so no. Let's take these as well, even if they're getting ready soon. It's like a bit of a waste, but I guess we can just punch them and we get the berries anyway, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, that's very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That's birch leaves. We need to punch those. So, seems like it's August, so yeah, we still have a lot of time to prepare for winter, but I'm not sure how bad winter gets in the area I'm in, so I'd rather be prepared and have all the food and stuff I need, so I don't need to scrounge a lot of things in when the winter comes. White currants, okay, I haven't seen those before. Not in the game, at least. I know there's red and black currants, but is that? No. I was hoping that thing would be stuck so I could hunt it maybe, but it doesn't really matter. I guess we're mostly out to collect stuff. Let's see if the carrots. Maybe a bit wasteful, but better have the seed for now so I can plant more stuff. I'm burning through stamina. Maybe that's because I'm moving around so much. Oh, I'm full. My inventory is full. Let's throw away that low. Fill it with soil. Do not need that. Not now, at least. Alright, I should also check if I can make something that will increase my inventory size. There should be something like that, right? Alright, I think we run back with this. Like it's quite a lot of berries, and then we go and start mining some of the coal we have in the cave, because we need the calcinated flint for the what's it called, the fire bricks, right? So we need a bunch of flint, and it seems to be using quite a lot of coal, that burning thing we did there. So I assume there's an easy way to do it, like maybe I have to burn a few in the fireplace like that, and when I get the upgraded forge or whatever you want to call it, that might make it better. Okay, let's see here. Let's shove all the berries in here for now. they will last until nighttime at least, so that's all I really care about now. Let's put the spelt in there as well, and we can plant all the bushes here. This is red currants. Alright, you can place them on top of each other. Wanted to place them on top of that one, but whatever. That's too close to the farm. Let's go in there. Cranberries. Okay, they don't grow on top of each other. Just do a line of them like this. And this was white currant. I guess they also grow on top of each other, right? Yeah. Right. That's the bushes down. Let's go to the coal. Let's see. Brown coal. Let's mark that on the map. Yeah. And hopefully can find something good. Hopefully. Okay, they're not grown yet, so I'm not gonna pick them up. So with the beehives I left in the area there, I'm assuming it's only going to move to one beehive, right? It's not gonna actually spread to all of them. That doesn't matter. I assume I'm just increasing my chances to catch the bees. If I catch them, I can move the hive near to my base as well. And I assume that I have to build a fence area for them as well, like the what's it called? Bears and stuff might get attracted to them or something, or raccoons or something like that maybe. Probably want an area for them fenced off. That's my assumption anyway, so. Lots of raccoons here. I guess I should finish the fence I have around my perimeter as well, since there are raccoons and I don't want them to eat all my what's it called, all my berry bushes. I think I've already checked this area, but double check, of course. I feel like I always should dig down in areas like this, but did I just get lucky? I guess I did. Cracked vessel ore. Galena? It's for lead, right? And what else did I get? Rice grain. Okay. Should I dig more here, or is that like it? I guess this kinda looked like it would have a basement, right? So maybe I should dig in areas that looks like it would make sense for a basement. Like the area here, maybe? Is that something? No. Looks like nothing. Okay, so nothing there. Okay, nothing there. I'm just gonna dig a few blocks down. I'm just gonna not dig up the whole area. I'm assuming either I find it easily or I don't find it at all, right? Is this stairs? No. Maybe? That? Flint and shale. I guess I should mark that maybe. I might need a lot of flint in the future. Flint and shale. like the fire bricks take flints, right? So maybe I need a ton of it. I'm not sure exactly. So I'd rather have it marked than not having it marked at all. So. Oh, there's more clay here as well. But we do need some clay, so let's actually bring a stack back so we can make some more molds and stuff. Right, that should be enough. We'll we will try to bring back like 2 stacks of brown coal. This was the entrance, right? Maybe I should have brought torches as well. Not maybe, I should have brought torches. If I do that, I assume nothing can come up here. That's my assumption anyway. But let's mine all this coal. And it is a lot of it, so it's very nice it seems. Brown coal. Oh, it has a higher burn temperature as well. Very nice, very nice. Should also look into it. Lignite in shale. Oh, so this is lignite. I guess it's called lignite then. That's good to know. Yes, if I saw lignite, I would just assume it's something entirely different. Very nice, very nice. This is quartz. I don't need quartz. Just waiting to get ambushed here. I did wall off a part of the mine, but I don't think that really helps. I'm not sure how close things can spawn in a mine. I assume they can spawn quite close. And there's a lot here, for sure. Alright, almost got a stack already. Should also check if it's used for something special. I don't think it is, but I'd rather just be safe. Like if it's used for smelting high level stuff, I shouldn't be using it for low level things. And maybe I shouldn't have been using my bronze pickaxe for this either, but I'm not sure it really matters. I don't think it does anyway. And there's a lot of it. Right, that's the end of that side. Some more down there though. Let's see if we dig around maybe and we come around to that side. Let's put this in our not inventory, but you know what I mean, our backpack, so we can see how much is left for us to pick up. Alright. Okay, this might be the last of this scene here, but keeps going. Still, like a bronze pickaxe should last longer than a normal pickaxe, right? So I don't think it matters which pickaxe I use really. Right, that's all in that side. Maybe I should be a bit more methodical in picking out all the pieces I can see out, so I don't go searching and there's some traces left. Right, still have some room, so let's keep going. Let's fill up our hunger bar as well in case something attacks us. Not sure if it matters if I have more stamina when I'm like swinging and stuff like that, so but I'd rather be prepared for that than not be prepared at all. So. Alright. Okay, that's almost 2 stacks now. Very nice. And there's still a lot left, it seems. I think this was a massive vein. Lignite and shale. Very nice indeed. Okay, one more only, now we have 2 stacks. We're already picking up too much. Doesn't seem that cobwebs are used for anything. We might throw the cobwebs away. We can throw the quartz chunks away. We have so much quartz. Let's dig 3 stacks. Like it feels like a waste to leave early when we are out here. Like we should pick up all we can. Right? That makes sense, hopefully. So we don't need to come back. Or we probably need to come back, but maybe not anytime soon. Thought I heard something there, but maybe that's my imagination. Alright, I kind of want to find iron as well, upgrade to iron tools. Like an iron pickaxe would probably be nice and last longer. Jesus, that scared me and I didn't see him at first either. Okay. He had nothing on him. Didn't have the decency to have a temporal gear even. When he scared me like that. Should be common sense that if you scare someone, you give them a temporal gear. Right? Okay, we are almost at 4 stacks. Is there some... I saw something move down there. I'm gonna mine here where I can keep an eye on things. Like I'm pretty sure I saw something move. Right, we have 3 stacks. There's still a little bit left there. But we are gonna head out now. It's getting dark outside as well, so probably a good time to head back. Rift, it's medium, so rift activity, I should say. Alright, let's run all the way back. And we also got a stack of clay, so we are in a good position for now. It seems that that rift is purple, right? Other rifts are red, or maybe it's just purple because of the lighting. Not sure what if there's actually any difference between the rifts, or it's just a lighting, you know. But it is what it is. I'm sure we will eventually find out, and if it's something we need to know. I should be marking the caves as well, but oh, I always feel like I'm in a rush when I'm going somewhere. Like now I want to get home before it gets too dark, since I don't want to be attacked by all the drifters. That's a deer. That's another deer. Seems to be seeing more deer in there, you know. Maybe a family of deers moved in. Or a herd of deers, I should maybe say. That might be more accurate. I haven't seen any smaller animals. Like I've seen rabbits and stuff around my house, but I haven't really seen any. What's it called? Any chickens for a while, like in close proximity. Probably should look up how you, if you can capture chickens. I did see there was like some kind of trap chest, right? Hello, any chickens? No. Not surprised though. Are these already grown back? That seems quite fast. Did I even pick up the red currants, or did I not get anything because I was harvesting them with my spear? Right. Now, let's put the brown coal in here. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. I kind of want to throw this away. Let's do that. Probably gonna pick it up again though, but you know. Let's put the things where they should be. Shane stone. Kalina. Clay. Let's put the stones there for now. And keep going down. Put the rice in here. I haven't seen any rice plants actually, like at all, so let's fill this one up with red currants and press. I assume the bucket can hold 10 liters, right? Or is it like a 5-liter bucket? Yeah, it seems to be able to hold 10 liters, so let's fill it up again. And I wonder what's the minimum amount I can press, really. Oh, lots of drifters outside. You can stack, you know, you don't need to be that careful. Right, let's compress it. Probably don't need to hold it right, I'm not sure though. Alright, that barrel is not full yet, but so don't think we need to seal it off yet, so let's put the black currants in. I should also check how many I can actually put in, like so. Maybe I can put an entire stack in or something like that. Okay, so let's do black currant in this one. So these are fresh for like 2 days, and this is 27 days. Which is already quite nice. No, I can't put an entire stack in. Let's put this amount in, so I don't like can't press it down again like happened last time. Oh, And oh, it's full. I guess I have to save for. So I think maybe 32 is the amount I can put in. Maybe. Once again, I forgot to actually check it. Okay, I can take it out again if I want to. Let's check the cranberries. So 64. Yeah, 32, half a stack. That's good to know. We'll just press these and throw it in the barrel, and then we'll go to bed for the day. Okay, I don't need to keep holding it down when it's all the way down. Nice. And hopefully we can... I'm not sure what satiety this stuff gives you. Maybe I can check the barrel or a bucket. I've eaten 2000 sats. I guess that's for the whole 10 liters though. So it should be like 200 sat per liter, I guess. Which isn't bad, of course. That's very good. Right, we should also make a meal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make a very heavy meal. Which has the lowest time? I guess the turnips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Put half and half. Oh, let's not put the berries in. Oh, I can't burn these. Makes sense, of course. I shouldn't have a chisel on me either. What can we burn? Let's take a log, I guess. Should also try to make some more. What's it called? What is it called? Glue is what it's called. I should try making some more glue and actually see if I can. My train of thought is is going all over the place. If I can repair some of the stuff, or if I can figure out how to, I can take it out somehow without it breaking or losing the stuff. This is taking a while. Maybe I need to put some more in. Let's put a pine log in, and I think we go to bed, so we don't waste too much of the day, right? It's not done yet. How weird. Let's check if there's any. Yeah. I wonder if I can stop these guys from spawning in my area somehow. Like the fence doesn't help, right? The buggers are still around. I was wondering what was hitting my fence there. I was wondering maybe some chickens turned up. Did that guy play dead? Looked like he was trying to do that. Maybe lighting up the area would fix the problem. Wow, that filled up almost my entire hunger bar. Okay, let's see here. Let's remove this guy, and we should go over our crops and see if there's anything we can harvest. And we can plant the red currant bushes as well. These are black currants, these are red. Okay, let's see here. These are done. It's also done. Okay, the flax is done. The flax seems to be... It takes quite a long time to grow, but it gives you several... like it gives you the twine, it also gives you like food you can eat, so... Seems to be pretty good. Let's plant... rice seeds, let's plant them there. We plant all the flax, and we have a little bit extra that we will replant as well. That's in the corner. We should check our farm. We have our old farm, so to speak, as well. They might have something that has matured. And I think we will go out and pick up some more berries as well. Let's the whole bush. But for now, we'll only pick up the ones that are on the way to the farm here. Not that much space in my inventory, it feels like, so. And no carrots grown there. That's place is really bad for carrots growing, it seems. I assume because it's in the shade or something like that. Right. Let's run back. Shouldn't have a knife equipped and wasting the durability. Right. Let's run back and put everything in the cellar there. And we should be... we will go out and find some more sticks. We need sticks to complete the fence. Or maybe we should check how we make that the trap. See if we can maybe capture some chickens or something like that. Let's move these inside. These can stay outside, I think. For now. For now. Let's put the berries, vegetables, and all the grain. Let's try to sort it a little bit. There we go. Slightly more organized. And turnip seed, let's put that in the chest for now. Let's plant the berry bushes. I shouldn't have that flax twine on me. Alright. This is cranberries. And cranberries I planted in a row here, right? Yeah, cranberries. So when they harvest cranberries, from what I know at least, they actually flood have them in a field, and then they flood the field to be able to harvest them, and the berries that are harvestable, they will float to the surface. But they also usually keep spiders, or they come naturally. I guess the spiders come naturally to the cranberry farms because they eat pests and stuff, so they actually leave them. So from what I know, they usually ask people if they are afraid of spiders when they're working there, because they go into the water with like the wading things, and then they gather up the berries with like some kind of net or something like that. And the spiders, of course, don't want to be in the water, so they climb all over the people. It's what I've heard anyway. So I think we have to wait one more day, and then the the bees will have swarmed. All right, let's see here. When a sheep goes big and becomes productive, we'll catch them in a basket trap. Weed basket trap. Baby animals, smaller adult animals, chickens. Here, the trap must be baited with a food apart for target animal. The traps do not always work. Sometimes the animal triggers, but also an animal can take the food out of the country and trample the traps. Also, an animal is like a car, you can carry it in a basket. Let's pick up the basket, right click, and it takes up one of my slots. Okay. So 24 hours. Crate trap. Reinforced wooden crate trap. Okay, I need nails for that, so that's not gonna happen. I guess this is for catching bigger things though. So let's make a basket trap maybe. So we just need a stick and a reed chest. I do have some reeds, so that should be fine. Let's see here. Okay, you should not be in my house, you ugly bastard. This is why I want lanterns. So he stops appearing in my house. Right, I have a few extra reed chests here, so let's take 5. And let's find 5 sticks. And then we'll go to an area with chickens, and then we'll put some, I guess, berries in the trap. And then we run back the next day and check if we have caught anything. That would be interesting. Take out the birch leaves on the floor here. And prune the maple trees. I need 5. Probably want more, actually. Are leaves counted as a plant? I assume they are. Maybe this is just wasting my knife durability. Right, we have 10 sticks. Let's make some basket traps. Very nice, very nice. Get you parsnips, let's take those. Alright, let's find some. Let's actually dig down a little bit here. I'm curious. Okay, let's see if we see anything down there. Let's do this. I'm assuming I'm gonna fall down there and not being able to get up, so knowing myself. see if we can find an area with chickens, and then we'll trap the basket traps here. I shouldn't be heading this way. I should be heading into the forest or over the fields here. I'm assuming there are no chickens in the gravel patches, or not that many at least. Not sure why, but I seem to get hiccups every now and then when I'm playing games. Maybe I have them normally as well, but I don't think about it. Might be it actually. I'm more conscious about them when I'm streaming, so that's probably the real answer. Let's pick up all the red currant bushes we can find. Don't want to pick up too many of different, different stacks and stuff like that, since I don't have much that room in my inventory. Well, I can throw some stuff away, right? Like I don't need these two things in this area. Let's have them float away there. That's a deer. Let's pick up the onions here. Always good to get more and more seeds. We can be extremely prepared for winter. But all our onions and stuff already last like 1.2 years. I think we are in a good position. Not sure how long winter lasts. Shouldn't be that long, right? But then I guess it takes a while for the crops to grow in again. So let's place our reed baskets here. Doesn't matter if we place them close to each other. Okay, so we get the stick back as well. That's cool. Right, let's do that. Should mark this. Okay, that dealt a lot of damage. Let's get to the water. Didn't want him to chase my chickens, but I'm gonna get. Okay, slightly stressful to say, but we got another bear and another fat as well. Let's pick up the bones as well. I probably want to make some of the horsetail poultices or bandages. I'm not sure. Okay, let's mark this place on the map. Trap. There we go. And we'll return here tomorrow. Hopefully the chickens will have entered the trap. Or we'll return before nightfall maybe. Now let's take our spoils back to the house. And see if we can pick up some of the plants that we can heal with. I think there's a bunch near the forest there, so we can probably harvest a stack or something and put them in our box for now. Is that another beer? Yeah, it is. Bear, not beer. Beer is something you drink. Assume I'm saying it that way anyway. Yeah, I don't want to throw anything away. I'd rather have the carrot seeds than the carrot that drops from them. You don't seem to get a lot of carrots when you like break the wild plants. You get a lot more when you're like harvesting them. It feels like anyway. Alright. Back in base. Bones, hide, berries, meat, oh, parsnip, onions. I think we save the fat for now, and maybe we can do one of the hides when we get the second one. That's the idea anyway. Let's plant these, and we will also plant these. Yeah, let's do that. Very nice, very nice. And we have more red currant bushes. Maybe I built the area for them too small. Yeah, we can. I guess it doesn't matter if we separate them by kind. Like it's nice and all, but we'll fix it later, guys. Don't worry. Yeah. Resin up here. Let's bring some charcoal in. I want charcoal for the glue. That 10 should be enough. I don't really want to risk it too. Is that a zombie I heard? Felt like it. That's weird. Might have been one of the small drifters. I think there was horse. It's getting dark. I think there was horsetail near our forest here. That's still growing. A bunch of chanterelles here. Maybe I should be picking up more mushrooms. Oh, here we have horsetails. Do they have an expiration? No, they don't. Okay, that's great. So let's just grab a stack or something like that over there. Drift activity is medium, so I think I need to be too worried right now. At least it's not apocalyptic, right? And should be able to make some healing things with these. Let's pick up the blueberry bushes as well. More of them near my house. I guess I can just break these by hand. It doesn't really take any longer at all. Let's birch. I think I heard a chicken here as well, so there are chickens near my house. I guess they're not nearly close enough. To be able to walk into the chicken area themselves. Fresh for 18 days. Okay. Seems to be able to eat these without taking any damage. Let's check these ones as well. Yeah, we can also eat those. let's head home. The portals are starting to appear, and it's starting to get dark. I should be run and check on the chickens though. Kind of want to empty my bags though, because I need to put the crates in my the place where I have the food, right? Yeah, let's put them here for now, and let's go down here and put these things in here. Put the shrooms in there. Let's put the sticks and stuff in here, and let's also put the baskets in here then. And we should be checking if there's anything we can make that gives us more inventory slots. I assume there is. I just haven't looked into it or reached that point yet, maybe. I'm not sure which one of those that it is, but I should be looking into it. That seems like a large rift. I'm not sure if the rifts come in different sizes or not. And maybe they open more during when it's starting to get nighttime. All the kinds of speculations. That's a deer right there. It's not a wolf or something like that. So I do want a rooster and a hen, right? That's the main things I want. I guess I have to keep trapping until I get one of each. Or at least, yeah, one of each. If I get more of them, that's good, of course, but you know. Okay, so we have one reed basket and nothing trapped in them. That's annoying. But there was a rabbit running away, so I assume the rabbit maybe. Or the raccoons. Get out of here. I need some berries to trap it with. Please leave. Give me some berries. Why can't I find any? That's a apple tree. I guess I'll see it more clearly when it grows bigger as well. Come on. At least want berries to trap the chests with. Maybe I should herd them towards the trap. Oh, here we go. Give the chickens a white bird so I don't scare them away. I'm not sure if it like attracts chickens that are close by or if it's you know how it works exactly. Or animals nearby, I should say. Alright, let's run back. Okay, that's maybe I've been out a little too late. There's lots of raccoons in the area, that's for sure. And we are almost home. Let's cook up some glue again, and hopefully we won't lose it this time. But still, I kind of don't want to do it this late either, because the glue like hardens after 4 hours, so it feels like a waste to do it. So like, and I don't really can use it straight away. Like I'm not gonna run out at night, right, and like run to the ruins area, because I'm gonna get attacked by all the drifters that are all over the place. Alright, we are back inside. We go back in the basement. And we'll go in the morning and check on the traps. So for now, let's place these in here. And let's hold right click. A medium temporal storm is approaching. Okay, that's not great. And this was red current, and this is red current, yeah. Right, I need to do this. I should probably take I'll take one reed chest. So they only give 3. Guess we'll stay in the basement for now. And we press it. Okay. To keep holding it, at least, that makes sense. But once it's fully way down, we can just harvest it. Very nice. 50 liters. Okay, let's drink it. Can I drink it all? I can't. Okay, so we shouldn't use any more red current. Let's seal this. Sealed. Sorry about that. I didn't have time to mute myself this time. Alright, so no more red current. Let's use the black currents we have. Will this press now? Yeah, it should be enough, right? Alright. Black currant. And let's put the mash in here. And we have the cranberries. So I think we will have plenty of food for the winter with what we have now even. That's my assumption anyway. Alright, this should be the last one. Well, maybe I want blueberry wine as well. I don't think it really matters, but yeah. Maybe I should make a separate room for like brewing stuff. That might be nice. 45 liters of cranberry juice. I think we seal up this barrel as well. It's only black currants that we are a bit low on, which is fine. We also don't have white currant juice, but that's fine. Let's take a cook pot and let's cook with the white currant. Right. I had to look first so nothing had spawned in my base when I was down there. This meat is going bad soon. Okay, I can't actually make it with 2 red currants. Let's put this one back and let's put some let's put the parsnips in. Like, I assume this lasts longer when it's done. And maybe I should make some more firewood. 2 logs. I can't be asked. The question is if I can sleep when before the temporal storm is coming, or if I start going to sleep now, will I like die in my sleep? I don't know. Let's have another set of the tin laminal. I think we need to make a bunch more of these. So, let's see here. Fire clay is what I want, right? That's power calcite and a bunch of clay. And fire clay I need to make fire bricks, which I need to make a pit kiln. No, that's not right. I need fire clay, which I need to make a blueberry base. And a blueberry base. And a blueberry chimney. Okay. Okay. So I need a bunch of that. So let's start turning the quern here. Probably need to go out and get more clay as well, though. Maybe I should actually sleep. I assume I might get waken up by the temporal storm. Not sure exactly how it works. Temporal storms. Okay, so I can't sleep when the temporal storm is about, so... Okay, I'm gonna stay here and do things. So, a medium temporal storm. Last time it just said a temporal storm. So, I'm not gonna go outside. I'm gonna stay inside and go insane. So I did the right call by sleeping before it arrived, I think. So we're just gonna grind all this up so we can start making fire clay. Have all the creepy sound in our ears, which is, you know, it is what it is. Let me quickly check this. I think my sound should be a bit better now. But did that not actually change anything? I don't think it changed much, so whatever. Right, we have 14 powdered calcinite. Let's take our clay here. Do we have any blue clay? I think I used all my other clay. Let's take this and bring it down to the basement as well. Let's make the fire clay. So I have 64 fire clay. And to use fire clay into fire bricks, I need 4 of them. Like this. This gives me 16. Okay. And for making this thing I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. And I need 5 for the chimney, so I should have enough. Fire clay brick kiln door. Okay. Iron rods and nails. Okay. So I did get a bunch of it. We probably need more fire clay or fire clay. Probably need more fire clay in the... Okay, you're up there. Future. Let's deal with this guy. Should not be in here. Like, it feels like it should be bright enough here that it doesn't spawn, but maybe the oil lamps are terrible. I'm leaning towards the fact that they are terrible. So this lasts for 16 days. Okay, that lasts for a very long time actually. So we go out tomorrow and plant these. Is there... So these will probably turn into rot, right? So rot is used for compost, and compost is used for terra preta. And terra preta is... Oh, fertility when tilled, 80%. Oh, that's very high actually. You use compost, bone meal, and powdered charcoal. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad, right? I wonder how much rot you can put in a chest like this. I assume all this will eventually turn into rot, like we don't make enough, right? Okay, it's already passed. Very nice. So let's wait for a second here. What the hell is that? That's a double-headed drifter. Okay. Bowtone shooting us. Can you please stop that, you ugly bastard? So I'm wondering what that's passing out. Oh. He killed me in one hit. I guess that guy is very strong. Ow. That's that guy is very fast. We're trying to play cute. Okay, that guy is also fast. Okay, they're much tougher, these guys. I assume they are the dudes that spawn during the temporal storm after all, so... Okay, he can throw stuff as well. Oh, this guy is extremely tougher than the Schiller thing. Okay. We got another temporal gear. Very nice, very nice. We got another one. And this guy had nothing. Just having another temporal gear is cool, I guess. We have, like it said, we have like 18 respawns left, right? So that's a long time for the respawn. Okay, this has rot in it. I guess I have to empty that out. Since I don't have chickens, they don't eat anything, of course. Blueberry bush. Let's put it here for now. I can always move them later. We'll probably do a bunch of landscaping during winter. Like plan it out and stuff like that. So, let's put the temporal gear in here. Put the stuff in here. Twine goes in here. So we got very lucky with that temporal gear. Let's go and check our traps. See if we actually caught anything. Since it said that the things would die in 24 hours. I have clay really close to me. I should mark this. No, I don't need to mark it. I remember where it is. Right, I won't forget within 5 minutes. Not sure how I have missed that clay before. Like I've run over that place so many times. like it feels like I should be able to have missed it. All right. Let's hope we caught some chickens. But, not holding out a lot of hope for it, to be honest. Probably some raccoons have been plundering our boxes again. Like they did last time when they ran away from the traps. Yeah, there's raccoons there for sure. Chickens were close to it, but not close enough, I guess. Yeah, the bait is still in them, so let's leave them again. We should go and check up on our bees though, and also make some. Let's make like 2 healing poultices things, or healing bandages. I'm not sure what they were called. And hopefully that will be enough. And then we can check out the beehives, and hopefully we have some bees in the ones we put down. That's another bear there. It would be nice to get another lump of fat, but I'm not gonna risk it right now. I'm so low on HP. But yeah, I definitely underestimated the temporal rift drifters there. Like 1 hit from them was just took me down. Alright. Let's see here. Yep, I should do this for now. And many servings, 0.2 servings. Let's check clean bandage. Okay, so just flexed fine. These are sewing kits. Okay, I don't have sewing kits now. But how do I make the fantasy thing? There we go. So I need diamond stitches. Okay, that's maybe I shouldn't have used those things I found. They seem to be quite good. So I do this. That gives me flexed fine, and 2 of these give me some bandages, I guess. How much does this heal? It's not bad. Let's run towards the beehives. So we did the beehive run, and then we check back on our traps when we on the way back, or not on the way back, but if we get any bees from the beehive. It's good that I can bandage on the run, so I don't have to like stand still. That saves a bit of time. And we let's just keep going. Oh, that almost fell into that hole. Let's be careful with the gravel on top of the pits as well. I did fall down once, and it was that scared me. Like I was very surprised that it happened. Right, let's do one more bandage. I assume it doesn't take as much stamina either when I'm doing this. Like, I think it drains more stamina when it's healing slowly over time, right? So, and this was white currant, so let's grab a few of those. the beehives should go in my my basket slots from what I read, so don't need to worry about that. No pots there. Keep going. At least I found a beehive, even if it's far away. I was losing a little bit of hope, but you know, that's it's not too bad. That's a chicken. I kind of wish you could just run up to the chicken, grab it, and bring it back home. Or like a net, and you can catch chickens. I assume that would be a bit too easy, right? Empty skip, populated reed skip. Okay. So we have that one is populated. Okay, so let's do this. We will pick up the populated one, and we will also pick up the let's put the two back. Like it will eventually swarm again, right? And we can always come back like a lot later, so to speak. So hey, take these for now. That one is populated, so and let's. Not sure why, but that hole looked like it went down a shaft or something, but definitely didn't. Let's get rid of our gravestone there. It's annoying me. There we go. Oh yeah, it says 18 more uses on the temporal gear there. That seems quite high actually. Okay, yeah, maybe I have been very lucky and gotten 2 temporal gears at my point in the game, but it's like still 20 feels like a lot. But maybe it isn't. I did not know. Alright. Let's keep running. We have at least accomplished one goal. Gotten the... Well, we have completed both goals actually. Let's mark this, there's copper here. We have completed the goal of finding bees, and we completed the goal of making the press, and we also made a bunch of wine, and we got a populated beehive that we are bringing back. So I think we did quite well actually. I think we need sticks, but I don't have any room in my inventory, so never mind. So we're gonna make more fences and make a fenced off area and place our bees in that area, and also plant a bunch of flowers. So we can make some more lanterns in the future. I do want a lot of the lanterns. Just lighting the... I wonder if I assume the normal drifters, at least, not the temporal one, can't spawn if it's too light. So maybe I should make this area into... now. Let's leave that for the chickens. Changing my mind instantly. Right, let's pick up the baskets. There we go, we have slots now, so let's go out and pick up a bunch of sticks, and let's also pick up some planks so we can make the fences outside. Yeah. This is white currant bushes. Just plant here. I think we will change up the area in winter. And we have our trusty knife. Let's see if we can find any sticks that have fallen on the ground as well. Nope. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be using my knife for this. Maybe it's better to punch stuff. Yeah, it doesn't seem to take any longer, so... Or at least not that much longer, right? Let's actually chop this tree down. And we can use that for fuel. Many sticks. Wonder if there's a way to like make sticks or something like that. It feels like you need a bunch of sticks and it's quite annoying to go out and get them sometimes. Like it would be nice to replace them with like planks or something. But you know, I guess there are things that you can't really change. Feels like weird to use like normal sticks in a fence. At the same time, it also feels a bit weird to use normal sticks for like higher quality tools that are better than just lint. Right, we have 25 sticks, so let's make a gate. I think it was like this, right? No. That's a barrel. Gate. Okay, it was like that. I guess I just want one entrance to the farm and a bunch of the one. There we go. Bunch of these. There we go. Let's plant these seeds actually. There we go. Doing our part to reforest whatever we take down. Or, you know, trying at least, I should say. Don't want my forest to run out of trees after all. That would be bad. Should we make the... We can make it around this tree. That would be nice, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we make 5, right? 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3. We go in like this. Okay, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I want to be out there. Okay, this one should be a back one. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's alright. Up to the water. It's the little template there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Replace. Oh, place that. Same way. So 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that there. There. Like this. I guess. I don't think this is symmetrical at all. Well, it's what it is. Yeah, I didn't place them the same way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 6. So let's remove this one. Also, I should make an opening here, right, for the gate. I should place the gate in the right position as well. There we go. So, is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, let's change this one as well. Don't think this looks right. Looks a bit too big. This one is also placed wrong, I believe, anyway. That looks a bit better. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we did it right now. How do I place this one down? Let's pause the game if I will. Or a beehive. Kill no. Skip. Empty read skip. Populated read skip. Okay, that's not. This will require this get full. Please do not produce honey in very cold weather. No, I'm not surprised really. Let's see here. Be sure to carry to the desired location. Use shift scroll wheel to select that backpack slot. Okay, so shift scroll wheel. Okay, it is not shift scroll wheel since I changed my key bindings. So we'll place the empty ones around here. And this is a flower. This is not a flower. Okay, we want more flowers around. I wanted to hover over it and check how many flowers were nearby and stuff, but just picked it up instead. So let's put our reed basket back. And let's pick up some more flowers. And we should be fine. I think we'll plant like well, I guess we should plant as much as we can around it. I'm not sure how big the area is, but it should be fine. Also, the reason I put them around a tree there was like it looks a bit more natural, right? I'm sure it's not natural, but it looks a bit better, I think. Okay, there's a lot of flowers growing around our house, it seems. A lot of these purple ones. I guess maybe they spread or something like that, slowly but surely. I did say we were gonna check our chicken traps as well, but we didn't. But, yeah, we'll check them in the morning. Hopefully we have some chickens. But we'll see, Maybe filling up the entire area there. We have quite a lot of the flowers. I wonder if that's enough. And that's also remove the rot from the chicken feed area here. I guess I have to punch it out. Maybe there's a way to empty it, but I don't know. It's a player or a creature in the way. Neither a creature. Well, I guess made a generic system thing there. I guess we only replace the grass when we're doing this and not the flowers, so you can safely run around and hold down the shift, or hold down right click I should say, not shift. That's very nice that we don't have to go around and fill in every slot with or remove it and then put it back and stuff like that. It's nighttime, but there's no rifts nearby, so we seem to have gotten lucky. Maybe it's not best to place them near water like this. I assume no? Why can't I plant them under the water? That's that's weird. I assume that's a thing you shouldn't be able to do. That doesn't feel like it's intended. Right. Alright. Let's back inside. Let's go to bed, since it's already dark outside, and then we'll go and check on if we caught any chickens in the morning here. If we are lucky, we might have caught some. If not, that's what it is. Okay. Can put our white currants away first. I guess I should have done that before I slept though, but we have 7 liters of rot, so let's put that in. Let's eat and grab another serving. I should not have my planks and stuff with me, so let's throw them in there. I did get another piece of lard, right? Can I? Or did I not actually? No. That was before, I guess. Maybe we should go and fire these as well. We'll check on the chickens first if we don't have any. No, let's go. No, let's see. No. Can't decide. Let's go and fire these first, I guess. Yeah. Probably have probably better to leave the chickens for a little bit longer. Right? Is that enough? Let's say that's enough of the dry grass. Let's punch some trees and see if we can get some sticks. Assuming I can only like fire 4 at the same time, so we'll see. This is one big pine tree. Let's chop it down so we get some more logs as well. Always gonna need more firewood, so it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere here, so yeah, we're gonna remove it. Okay, we got a pine cone. Got less sticks than I thought we would though. Oh, that's the bear over there. Should we? Our spear is very low, so let's actually not do that. If our spear had better durability, I would go and poke him. But I'm not gonna be risking it. not with that low durability. Especially I don't have a backup, so can't do anything if he decides to attack. So I need 8 sticks per pit I'm gonna fire, so I need quite a bunch. I have 20. Guess 4 in each, maybe that's enough. Am I counting things wrong? Just grab whatever we can. There's no waste birch growing here after all. Yeah, it seems to be growing back quite fast, at least these ones. Okay. 5. I need a little bit more, maybe 30 sticks would be enough. Would be nice to make like one of those kiln rooms as well, like where you can just place a bunch of stuff, like heat up the whole room or something. That's gonna have to be in the future. Something I can do anything about right now. That should be enough, hopefully. That birch tree or pine I planted outside really grew. Oh, it fires 6 at the same time, or can I do even more? Like, how does this work? No, I guess that doesn't work. Maybe it only works with one stack? Okay. Only works with one layer, I guess. I should have made 2 more. Okay, we definitely have enough sticks then, so let's go ahead and put some peat. And let's light them on fire. And they're lit, very nice. And let's check on our trap. Not sure if I can actually bring them back if they are caught. Like maybe I have room for 3 traps, but I'm assuming the traps fail most of the time, so maybe I should do this. Like maybe I should arm them with spelt instead of fruit, since raccoons eat fruit, but maybe chickens prefer seeds. So maybe that's why the raccoons were attracted to the trap. No, don't really want raccoons, to be honest. Speed again. Let's see. This one is knocked over. Let's place it back. Let's put these down and put seeds in them, I guess. Okay, I only got 2 grain. Can I find some more nearby? Maybe if I'm lucky. Might as well try. Okay, I'm not sure why I did it with fruit, right? I assume chickens also eat fruit, but maybe grain is better. We will try with it at least, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if it works, that would be great, of course. There's more clay here. And there's clay all over the place. And I couldn't find it when I first started looking for it. I couldn't find it. It took me a little bit. It didn't take me a massive amount of time, but you know what I mean. Right, these are the ruins that I checked before. This was what I was worried about. That's gonna happen. And it did happen, because I'm a Dumbo. Right. This way. Keep our eyes peeled for any seeds. Maybe it would have been faster to... Maybe it would have been faster to go back home and grab seeds from the chest there and put it back. Or run back. Just looking over at my... Oh, I'm already back at my place there. Oh, there's chickens there. I guess the seeds really did attract them. Let's see if I can find any other seeds nearby. No, that's the answer. Let's check our old house, since we had some seeds and stuff growing there. Maybe we can find it there if we're lucky. What's that? That's a fox eating a chicken. Okay. I guess that's the way of nature. Right, let's run back home then. Empty our inventory and put some seeds in the place there. Unless we find seeds here, then we might run back. There are a bunch of stuff we can throw out of our inventory. No, nothing there is done, so... Right. Let's do a run back home. I'm worried about how much the chickens eat, though. Like, it shouldn't be too bad. Like, I assume I can put fruit and stuff in the feeding trough. So it should be fine. All right, we are back at the house. Let's empty our inventory. Come on. Let's remove the gravel. Let's borrow that chest. That should be worth it really to put that small amount away, but I'm gonna do it. And we have seeds. Should make a seed chest or something like that. And let's put the rest of the junk sink in here. And let's also put our baskets away, just in case we actually get lucky and catch any chickens. They were all over the place, so let's grab these. And let's run back. A bunch of running back and forth today, but that's kinda what we're trying to establish today, it feels like. Trying to get all the, like, a farm going and everything. Preparing for winter. I assume the chickens might lay eggs during the winter, so if nothing else, we have them for next year when they get chicks and stuff. And we will, we will be able to keep going with them. And I think during winter time we will like set up our farms and stuff like that, expand out and do a bunch of those things, like make the cobblestone path and things like that. Then we probably don't need to go out farming as much and stuff like that. So. All right, let's see here if there's chicken around it. So. Did they break my trap, the bastards? So, can I pick this up, or is it just... Okay, I get some stuff back at least. Let's actually get some more reeds and we make some more traps for them. The seeds definitely attracted them at least. That's that's working. So let's run around the area, gather some reeds and make some baskets and re-trap the boxes there. They seem to be pretty much instantly attracted to the area, so might be fine doing this. And my copper knife is gonna break soon. Can I harvest? No, I cannot. I don't have any stone on me as well. Feels bad to go back to a stone knife. I guess I should make a copper one. That's very hard to see. I think I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it right. You can slightly see the outline there, so I put all my sticks away. I need sticks for the trap as well, so I can throw that rock away. Get some more sticks. And we'll also probably go looking into caves and stuff more during winter as well, right? Because there's less things to do, so to speak, I think. Right, we have the knife again. And I think it was 2 or 3 per, so that's 8, 16, 24 per chest. Is that a lot? Feels like a lot. Okay, we have a bunch of reeds over here, so let's just clean this area up. I'm not sure if it matters what type of house you have for winter either. Like, is it colder now? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I have to maybe look into that, so. We'll see. Assume it doesn't matter, right? Like, as long as you have warm clothes on you and a fireplace, should be fine. That's my assumption anyway. Yes, I think the reeds are changing colors. Maybe it is getting colder. Like these cattails were very brown. So maybe winter is coming. That's what it looks like anyway. Right, let's make some more reed chests here. Just like this, right? Okay, we could make 2. It would be nice to make 1 more. I think I can do that. Right. Let's throw away the almost broken dagger there. We have at least 2 more chests we can replace the one they trampled and put a new one in. See if there's a bunch of chickens around them now as well. Yeah. It's also empty. It's empty. No, that one is full. And this one is also empty. Okay, so caught one. Very nice. A rooster. Very cool actually. Didn't so now we need hens then. So the catch rate isn't that high, but you know, with more traps, of course, higher chance. Or yeah, kind of higher chance. You know what I mean. Greater chance at success, I should say. Since they're not caught in one, they might be getting caught in the other one. The inventory is full, so I'm not gonna stop with that. Yeah, that's the bear over there. The bear is getting closer and closer, it feels like. And we have a family of foxes moving in as well. I don't think they should be able to get to our chickens since we have them walled off. Alright, let's put some of this thing into the chicken feed. Not sure how long it lasts. Let's just put 7 in. Not sure how much they eat either, really. So let's put it all in. We can always break it later. The gate is closed. The gate is closed there, and the gate is closed there. Let's see here. Yes, click it. Very nice. Chicken is in the location. Okay, there we go. Very nice. I think I can afford to take 1 basket, right? I'm not gonna catch all of them in one time. I thought my kern there was a drifter of some kind. It was not, luckily. Make another basket here. And let's see here, we should be... Let's make a... or 2. Cattails away, maybe. I want to make let's not use the charcoal. Let's use the brown coal. And let's light it up. Should hold the control when I'm doing this. Keep doing the wrong way. I want to make a new spear. And a new knife as well. Let's take the tongs. And I want to make it out of a good material, you know. Do I kind of want to make more bronze, maybe? Or I don't think I have enough copper though. Maybe I actually need to go out and find more copper. I think I found a location with decent amount of copper, right? So I have to look at the map and find the location. Okay, we can remove that one. Remove that one. Remove that one. I think we're gonna go around and remove the ones that are bad. Ultra high, yes, right, okay. Don't think I remember. Maybe I forgot about it. No. I remember now. Very poor of everything, pretty much. That's not the one I wanted, but let's leave that. Let's leave that one as well. So I'm leaving the ones where I kinda know that there are stuff. Let's remove these ones as well, like all the searches I've done around this area. There's nothing there anymore. I can leave that one so I know I've been there. Let's delete the copper waypoint. Delete that copper waypoint as well. I think I just placed that one down, so let's leave that one. Let's leave that one. Let's remove that one. That one. So I'll leave some of them that are dotted around. Right, I should be doing this. And I want to make a spearhead. And let's move down first. That's 1, 2, 4. Let's move to the. I guess I have to move up and then to left. And let's do this. Very nice, very nice. And we move to the right. And we move down. And to the left again. And we remove the excess stuff here. I'm actually done though. Let's rotate work. Okay, I'm done. Did remember there was something at the top, but that might be me just remembering wrong. Let's put it down. Let's make a knife blade. Shears. Sight. There we go. Did nothing happen? I don't have the tool on. Clicked, that's why. And down. And I think we rotate it. Okay, there's nothing else, so let's start removing the first layer here. And I think we have them. Very nice. Okay, it's still somewhat bright outside, so let's throw them in the water so we can use them right away. Very nice, very nice. And we have a bronze spear. 3.8 damage. I think the copper spear was 2.8. So that's an upgrade for sure. Let's place this down. And let's go to bed for now. I guess it's getting late, and we'll check on the chickens in the morning and see if we've caught anything. Would be nice if we have, but not holding out any hopes there. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Okay, it's still not morning exactly. Did I actually sleep? I guess the sun is coming up. I can only make these into like, not sure if it's worth like cooking with these. I'm gonna shove them in the chest that will eventually rot, right? So I need more black currants for to make wine. Not sure how many. Right, I hold 50 liters. I was gonna say I'm not sure how many liters they can hold, but I do know that. I also want to dig up some more clay, and we'll make some more of these molds as well. Sun is coming up, so I'm gonna check the farm first before I run around, I guess. Beans are grown. Quite a lot of them, actually. I'm just gonna plant wherever, whenever. Okay, that's done. This isn't done yet, but it's starting to be there. I don't have room for those right now, so let's plant this here. Let's get rid of the horsetail there. Right, let's harvest the carrots here. Okay, now we got 3 carrot seeds there, so hoping to. And we got 1 extra from that, so we can expand our farm slightly more. Right, let's place the vegetables we got in the cellar, and we'll go and check on the chicken traps. $1.3 years, 1.7. Wow, that's a long time. But I do guess that's a very good storage container, right? So I brought 38 seeds with me. It might be a bit too much, but you know. This belt. No, it's rag grain, so I don't want to pick up anything else. Let's see if we caught anything, or if they broke any more traps as well. I was gonna say maybe I should pick up a stack of clay, but let's not stop and do that. Let's aim for the chickens for now. Then we can pick up the clay when we need to. Maybe I should wait until we have one of those kiln stuff until we actually start firing stuff. Or mass firing stuff. Like, I assume it takes less fuel and stuff and less effort to gather sticks and everything. But maybe I need a bunch of the fire bricks to be able to do that. Okay, we got one. Let's put these two down. And rearm them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh yeah, we have one. This is a hen. Okay, so we got a hen as well. So now we have a rooster and a hen. That's good. That's great. That's the start anyway. And I should make a hen box now, right? I put the baskets back in my inventory, and we can eventually go by and check that area out every now and then. So if we check it every now and then, I can always put like the basket in the other baskets, right? I wonder if bears can smash fences and stuff. I hope not. Yeah, we'll see. Don't think so. Right. Let's see here. Did I place something down or what happened there? I switched my box there, I guess. Let's see here. Let's place that in the chest and do this. And let's check box. Planks and dry grass, that's easy enough. Right, you can see the crafting grid. Let's make 3 for now. Yeah, let's also get this. Let's double up the security. Right, there we go. Yeah, I probably should check up here on animal husbandry. Basket traps and trough. Chicken hair and small animals. On the way to the winter, must have require a breeding pair, give enough food and time to produce, but false chickens are required hen box. After autumn milks, the hens and cell layer released on the ground, which will not hatch but can still be eaten. Okay. Okay, I guess that's all. Let's check on our beehives here. Nearby flowers 75. Okay, so I guess I want to place even more flowers around the area. Grass is turning grey there as well, so I assume that winter is coming. Maybe we should prepare even more stuff. Oh, that's something I threw in the water. Was wondering what was floating there. It would be nice to get like a harvest of bees before winter comes, like so I can get some more. Called? Some more lanterns going. Like I want 2 lanterns in the attic and 2 on the first floor, 1 in the basement, I think. And I want to build another basement for vine and stuff, so no, I want a lot of lanterns. I probably want some around my base as well, like to light up areas. I can always move the oil lamps out when I get more lanterns, of course. Right, that should be enough for now. Let's not spoil the bees too much. But they're getting different kinds of flowers at least, so they should be happy. Let's keep planting them in the front here. And I guess we'll plant them under the water as well, because we can. For some weird reason. Okay. Still 75. Oh wow, this one. Oh, they have already split, I guess. So there's. I guess I want more skips. H skip. Skip. What's it called? Yeah, reed skip. Some more reeds and some clay. Okay. We take the reeds from here and we harvest the clay that's on the way here. We will make some more hives. Right, this is black currants, so let's harvest those. So it shouldn't be, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, the stack should be fine for now. And reeds, we can go down by the water. So it's these. I can make more wine. That's the only barrel I haven't completed yet, I believe, so. The black currants. I also don't have blueberry wine, of course, but that's not a problem right now. See, it's September, okay, so it's definitely getting autumn, or getting to autumn. Right, the knife is very fast, and it has a lot of durability as well, actually, which is nice. And I think we should make like 4 more skips as well, right? Maybe we should go back and check the other check the wild hive as well. They shouldn't have moved in beast all those, right? Never know. Like if I want to leave, I'm thinking maybe I should leave one hive out by the first location I found it, and I can harvest the other hives in case there's bees in them. Yeah, we'll see. Right, let's make this way. Right, we have 4 empty skips. Whatever. I wonder when I harvest them, I guess I destroyed the skip as well, so I guess I have to keep making them. Maybe that's why the population was poor, because it just had split or something like that. I think this was actually a tree I planted, if I'm not remembering wrong, which I might very well be. Alright. And this population is large though. 170 flowers nearby, 75. It's strange how some of them counts as a lot and some doesn't count as other flowers. But who knows? Right, let's place the clay in here. Cattails in here. Let's place that in there as well. Let's go and check on the... We caught any more chickens? Guess we can gather some more flowers on the way as well. Might as well gather as much as we can. Say as much as we can, but we'll probably just grab a stack or slightly more. Right, that should be enough for now. White currants, don't care. Black currants, I'll grab those. Let's not eat them, let's harvest them. Very nice, very nice. I wonder where that bear went. I kind of want to take it down. Now that I got a new spear. But we'll see. If we see him, we'll deal with it. If we don't, we don't, of course. I want to take down a deer as well, but I'm not fast enough. Unless they get like trapped or something like that. That's the only way I can see it happening. Are these? No, they're not done, so. Let's see if there's any chickens around our traps. There are not. There are chickens around our traps. I guess we'll stay nearby. Let's have a peek in this cave. Yeah, I think I've been here before actually. There's nothing in it if I remember correctly. Except a bowthorn taking advantage. Just standing at the... Oh yeah, this was the creepy room. Yeah. Bones, yeah. Yes. I remember this place now. Oh. Those guys came out of nowhere. Since I just came into the cave, they shouldn't have been here. That's cheating. I don't like it. I don't have my bandages with me either, so you can stay alive, you little bastard. Yeah, I should have taken my bandages with me. But, you know. Let's see. I think... No, it's not. Saying I think there's 2 chests closed at least. There's something in one of them. So let's unequip that one. This is a frightened hen. Cool, cool, cool. And this one has been tipped over. Let's pick it up and put it back down again. I think I pretty much have taken that whole population of them that was there. So we will... I heard the bear. So we will run to our house, grab some bandages and heal, of course, and then we'll move up towards the first beehive we found and see if we can maybe harvest some honey there. We'll see. Hopefully we can. Oh, I scratched my mic there with my hand when I was scratching myself. And hopefully we can find some what's it called? Or the beehives will be full, so we can get some honeycombs. Very nice, more spelt. I wonder if I should keep some seeds for when summer comes, so to speak. Oh, I should place my hand, of course. I forgot about that. Oh, it's empty already. So let's add some feed to that. Let's place this one down. Okay, not what I wanted, but let's start placing some seeds in that chest so we have for the next season. Yeah. Okay, let's grab these. It's somewhat fresh at least. They don't seem to stay fresh for very long, the squeezed stuff. There we go. Okay, we wanted the bandages. We're gonna put the grains we took back in the grain chest here. Or grain container. So we will still be replanting some things, but not everything. It's how we'll do it. So we are more prepared for when the summer rolls around next. I forgot the bandages. I put them in the chest here. No, here, yeah. Good. We will heal a bit while we make a run. Okay, still have one serving of that, so should be fine. I didn't place down my flowers around the bees there, but that's fine. We'll survive somehow. Right, one last heal here. And we are should be almost fully or full health again. I kinda want to find salt as well. I haven't seen salt anywhere. I guess we'll find it eventually. I should have brought my gears with me. Was that the trader was selling like a temporal gear, right? But it is what it is. Almost there. Got distracted by that white pillar there. Looks like a marble. Looking at it from this distance almost, which is quite cool, of course. So let's hope we can find some animals on the way as well, and we can what's it called? Maybe get some lumps of fat so we can finish up our bear hides. Okay, let's check the empty. Will swarm in less than a day. Okay, so these are still empty though. That's a bit of a bummer. That's fine. We at least have a backup bees, right? If something happens to our bees or something happens to these bees, maybe we should leave these ones so we always have a backup. Okay, that took a lot less hits than the first boar we took down. Alright, we got some fat as well. And let's take the bows. Let's see if we can find like maybe, I think 2 more fats so we can cure both the bear hides we have. Which would be very nice. Or maybe we actually need to do like the brass thing. I was thinking maybe I should pick up and make some more skips and place around that place, but let's not complicate things. I'll pick up the sticks now. Okay, nothing. I guess we can. No, I don't have the prospecting pick. I was gonna say we can prospect a bit. gonna happen. Let's start returning home. And we should go and pick up our fire bricks. That's a mushroom. I thought that was rocks on the ground. Let's do this. I'm not sure I want to fight wolves if I see any of them, but raccoons I don't believe. Like maybe they have a chance to have fat on them. I'm not sure. Can I? They're still very fast in the water. I think I need like a bow or something, and even then I probably will miss them. Like they're so fast, so fast. Can I chase one into like a dead end maybe? I guess they don't get tired. And to be fair, I don't really get tired either, right? So this is kind of dead end. But okay, I guess they have instincts to run to the side when they can't run forward. Okay, I'm gonna have to give that up. Not sure how much HP they have. I assume they have quite a bit, so like a spear throw won't do it either. Right, we can harvest some more black currants at least. Chickens. Does that match your flags, by the way? It was. Right, let's make our way back to the house. It's getting dark. I think I have enough to fill the black currant barrel. We can make some black currant wine or whatever you make. From what I think you can distill like alcohol as well, like even more. So that's also something I have to do eventually. I'm assuming it's very expensive though. Like you need like copper. If it's like anything in real life, you want the copper still and those things, and so it's probably gonna take a bit. But we'll see. What we eventually will find. And stay away from the areas there. I assume the gravel will collapse if I walk on top of it. I heard a sound, but no. Seems like the rift activity have been very calm for a while, which is nice, of course. Some more flags. I think we'll save those seeds as well. Maybe it would look nicer to finish off that area off or something. I need a double gate though, which would be annoying. Let's put that in there. Right, let's go down as well. Let's take the bear hide and 2 lumps of fat. Can I separate the... No, I guess the hide has to dry first maybe. I guess we'll place this down here. Let's make some red currant wine as well. Sorry, I didn't time to mute myself again. I should set up a hotkey to mute myself. Let's plant the flowers I have first before we go to bed. Right, that's all of them. Let's see here. Okay. 4, 4, 4. But the nearby flowers 75. Nearby flowers 120, 121, 170. Why is it so different? Whatever. I've done what I can anyway. Let's put the reed chest in here. There we go. Let's check bag. Yes, that's saddlebags. Mining bag. What's that? Can hold stones or metals. Okay, so it can only hold those. Sturdy mining bag. Storage slot 14. Can be placed into underground. Okay, that's 14 slots. That's a lot though. Likewise, sturdy leather though. Not sure how we make that. Growing cabbage. Okay, so cabbages are a thing as well. Let's check here. Leather, strong tannin plus prepared hide large. How do you prepare a hide? Scraped hide. How do you scrape? Or you need a granite knife and a soaked hide. Diluted borax, water and powdered borax. And where do you get borax? You get borax from borax, of course. Okay, I don't have borax, and that's not gonna be a thing. Or do I have to strong tannin? Weak tannin. I can make tannin with logs plus water in a barrel. That's weak tannin. And I can prepare a medium hide by that, mixed in a barrel. So I should make another barrel, is from what I'm seeing. So a barrel was like this. Like this maybe. Oh. Come on. I think it was like this, maybe. Yep. And got it eventually. So I need water. So we place the barrel there right now. I take this jug. Let's hope it's safe. So it has 3 liters of water. So we pour that in. Maybe I should have taken the bucket from downstairs. But I'm committed now. I guess we do tap 12. Doesn't matter, right? Or does it? Take single portion. That's not how it works. 9.3 liters, okay. Guess I didn't do that correctly. Doesn't matter, right? And I put like a log in it. Seems a bit weird, but okay. Why am I doing this? Granite axe. Why do I have a granite axe? I thought I had a good axe. Am I? Did I accidentally replace it somehow? Is that how I did it? 24 hours, okay. Maybe I should do this as well. There we go, now it's the right amount. Where did I? Okay, I guess I can place it down like that. Let's put this thing back up here. Yes, we can. Let's put it there for now. And we make some more black currant juice here. Did it make that sound before? Maybe it's just me not remembering. Let's combine these. It felt like I had a granite axe. Now I don't. So I'm worried I've accidentally thrown it somewhere. Which would not be good, of course. That would be quite bad. No, I meant I thought I had a bronze axe, not a granite. Can't remember what I actually said, so. Let's see here. Okay, we have a bunch of feed and we have a bunch of liquid. We also have 3.7 liters left, so let's drink that. Let's seal that up. That will make a wine, I assume. Very nice, very nice. Is this turned into rot yet? Not yet, but I guess it's going to soon enough. Alright, I think we are quite well positioned. And I think that will be the end of the stream as well. So, thank you guys for coming, and I hope I will see you next time, which will be tomorrow. I will be streaming Vintage Story tomorrow as well, so hopefully I'll see you then. But that will be all for this time. So, thank you.